Hey, how's it going, everyone? Hope you're doing well today or tonight, wherever you are. Welcome back. Today, we're continuing on with our NHL 26 franchise mode playthrough, playoff edition now. I hope you enjoy the video, as well as your day or night wherever you are watching. Like and subscribe to begin, be much appreciated. Trying to get the viewers up, get the subscribers up. Like, comment, favorite the video, all that type of stuff if you like it. And also hit the bell icon to get notified whenever I'm doing new videos. Try to do new videos whenever I can. So, yeah. Just checking our settings. Yeah, and all that other type of stuff. Just check our settings and make sure we're good to go volume wise. And here we go. Be starting playoffs pretty much. Maybe I should do a bit of this or celebrate the occasion that we're in playoffs. So, kind of have a little bit of a special kind of puff type thing before we get started. Not really special, just more enhanced. Instead of just smoking a bowl, it's an enhanced version of a joint, pretty much. So we'll smoke a bit of this joint. Make sure settings are good. And yeah, we'll hop into the playoffs. Yeah, and that. And then there's that. Okay, so, get this. I still haven't checked yet. We're about to, though. Looks like it's doing good, so make sure it's doing good. Alright. I can't really hear anything at the moment, so. Sounds good. That's all I can hear. Yeah. So yeah, we're just gonna smoke a bit of this joint. And we'll hop into playing. Make sure our lines are good. Offense looks good. Defense looks good. Power play 1 looks good. And power play 2 looks good. Okay. So. Let's get it going. We'll load it up. Midnight. Happy. So what are we trying to climb the wall, and he can't do that? Like he's physically incapable of it. Well, I shouldn't say he's incapable, but it's pretty much impossible for him to climb this fucking smooth ass wall. I don't know, it's weird. He'll like reach up the wall and just use it to stretch type thing. Just something he does from time to time. I don't know, I'm not really feeling this. Maybe I'm too sick. Oh, that one got me. That one got me good. Maybe that's what I need is the hard cough to fucking F me up. Good shit, you know? It's good shit. Okay, a little bit more and we're done. Ugh. Nice.
The quest to win Lord Stanley's mug begins tonight. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. It's playoff time.
Sure is. Gotta fucking walk it in. Let's fucking go. Playoffs, baby. Playoffs. Playoffs. Give me a fucking ball. I need a puck. To nobody.
And just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Slides the puck over.
Oh shit, nobody's even there.
Quick feed to Wilson.
Sorry. That was a chest congestion cough right there. Needed a second. Shit.
Get it out of the defensive end. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Toronto's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Tavares has it in the defensive end. Toronto's got it across the line. Great hits up play with the stick by Ferrari. And that's intercepted by Carlson. Tries to feed it over to Leonard. Crosses the puck loose. Passes it to Nylander. Here's a short pass to Ferrari. And that's a great hits-up play by Tanev. Cowan's got it along the wing. Tremendous block on the
the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net. We always talk about regular season play and playoff season play, right? You know that it's going to be different. It's a harder, it's a heavier style, which is why you need certain components within your team, the physical style of play, to be able to be successful. That hit right there is telltale that they came ready to play.
Puck is dropped. Draw here in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Kesselring. Across the line along the left wall. Sent into the offensive zone. Slides it over to
great
Casey
deal.
Cowan. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it around along the half wall. Puts it on net. Glove save made by Thompson. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal.
Yeah, man.
Face-off. Sandin's got the puck in his own zone. Thunderous collision. Look at the end result. He's on his own bench.
Yeah, and listen,
He's got a step. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipates. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes the save.
Denies him.
Wolf's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Big time stop there. Slides it diagonally to Roy. Fires it into the offensive zone. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Gets it over to Entwistle. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lawton. Grabs the puck. Into the corner now. Picked off by Duhaime. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Handles the pass. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Nylander's crossed the line and gained the zone. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. Feeds it across the ice to Kesselring. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck.
I'll put it in our net.
Holt just taking it from his own end. Here's a chance on the attack.
Fuck
Beautiful
off.
read in the defensive end by Milano. Good stand-up hit on the play. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Dishes it off. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Well, some high-octane offense here. We call that the 200-foot play in basketball. It goes one way, then all the way down the other end. These teams are trading scoring chances right now.
Just here in the late stages of this frame.
I mean, I guess so. They only have one shot.
Matthews won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Hammers the shot. Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer. Moves it quickly over to Ovechkin. Across the line from center. Washington's got it behind the net. Takes it across the blue line. Shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. And now it's over to Matthews.
Horrible.
Intercepts the pass at center. Quick pass to Chikrin. Takes the shot, and he keeps that one out. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get the play. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Washington's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And that one's turned away. Slides the puck across to Cooley. Slides it across.
Oh.
How did he stop it? I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Punts it away in his own end. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Feeds it over. And he gets just enough underneath the glove and keeps it out. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time
What a
great
save.
rock acts from the 80s
Like,
getting
fuck.
set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment.
Are you ready for your walk down memory lane? Then join us for our fantasy camp. Play hockey with your childhood heroes. It's
buddy James Sadowski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Well, it's been a tightly contested game with not a lot of scoring chances, James. Both
loses his check, and he's on the breakaway. And they'll go the other way with it. The Capitals gain possession in their own end. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Works it across to Byram. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone.
Playing like garbage right now.
Loose after a solid hit.
Well, not a good start to this period.
Plays the puck up ahead. Scooped up along the wall by Wilson.
Shouldn't say I'm playing like garbage. I'll just say it's not a good start to this period.
Toronto's got into the offensive zone. To his teammate.
Oh!
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Oh, that's... I think I'm too stoned.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The game
No, I'm good. I'm good. We got this. Come on, man. Fucking tired. Nice.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time
There we
to
go.
gain
Come on.
possession with that clean win, and the tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Slides the puck across to Kessel.
Fuck's sakes, Matthews. You're supposed to... Go to the bench. Fucking guy. Okay, I'll force you to go to the bench.
Thompson's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Now Nylander's going to be dead tired while the other two come out.
Still scoreless in this one. Downs won a big draw on their own end. Dumps it in. Picked up along the boards by Bgaming. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Wolf. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Moves it to Tavares. That's blocked by Thompson. And they're going to fight here.
Well, everyone up on both benches here, and this is all because of the hit to one of their star players, James, and I like the response. You got to find a way to stick up for your teammates, in particular your best players.
And ring the bell, it's over.
That was just a perfectly executed final punch, James. The Leafs cheering on their player as he goes toe-to-toe in this fight. He's the winner in this one, and it's going to create a lot of adrenaline within this whole building.
Well, with all that said and done with, we still got a game to play. It's face-off here set to resume action. Downs won it in their own end. Puck scooped up by Rolling. Washington's looking to break out. There's a collision. The Capitals played along the wing. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Cousins takes it into the offensive end. Takes a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Thompson's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Matthews wins it in the offensive zone. With possession along the wall. There's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Into the middle. And stopped. Great pressure with the stick.
Well, this is just a great active stick. And the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play.
Feeds it on over to Nyes. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Fuck, man.
Here in the back half of this period,
Can't get anything.
we're still scoreless.
Anything going with this line. Or, like,
Washington's
in the
got the win
game,
off that draw.
I should say.
Takes
They're
the
getting
feed behind his
chances
own
and
net.
just can't get a goal.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Angles it over to Nylander. And that one's stolen at center ice.
And they're costing me.
Puck picked up by Wilson. Came
Oh,
through the
oh.
goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Wolves found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent.
I like the
Behind
saves
save.
the goalies make in this game. But sometimes it causes them to do stupid shit. Oh, he just got that. I think that landed behind him. Okay, we don't... There we go. That's better. Let's move over here a little bit. Okay, it's going. Gotta find the puck, I guess. Oh, we had it for a second. Okay. Puck is... shot. Fucking hits his arm. That's the best I can do. Yeah, hits his fucking arm right there. Oh my goodness. I can't figure out how to get off the ice now. Anyway, it hits his arm. Hits his back. Or no, hits his arm. That's crazy. Hits his arm. Bounces off the top of his pad. Hits his leg. That was fucking behind him. Just lying there. It wasn't even covered. It's not even covered. Oh boy, that's brutal. That's a wide puck. It's not covered.
Moves the puck over to Kulich. Right through
Ref blew the whistle for nothing.
and he takes the pass.
Gave me a break.
Toronto's got the puck along
Gave the goalie a break.
what a save in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time he bails his team out.
Oh, what was that? Tripped out that I had the puck.
And there's the whistle icing the call.
Ah, man.
Here in the late going to the frame. Still no score in this one. Kotis wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. Quick feed to Nylander. Great poke check on the reach. Tiptoes around the poke check and makes the save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Kotis wins the faceoff in the offensive zone.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Long's got it against the boards. Here's a shot. Denies him with the save. Washington's won the face-off deep in their own end. McMichael's got the puck along the wing. And that's broken up. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Washington's got the puck. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Easily turned aside by Wolf. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. And It's a play by Bgaming. Throws it in. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down.
Everything I shoot at him doesn't really cause a chance.
The Capitals win the draw. Throw free by Cousins. Hammers a shot. And one stop there with time winding down. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get
that was
pretty
crazy
fresh,
right there.
And we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired
Like,
up. I know you're fired
they
up
would have
for this
looked
too.
for it. Probably would have scored. But referee fucking called it. So we're killing them. We just need a goal. Gotta get a goal. Fuck.
Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Puck is dropped on period number 3. We're still looking for the game's first score. My voice is ready. I'm ready to talk.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but looked at that hit and it just took me off guard.
Wolf's going to hang on for a whistle.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. The Leafs win the draw. Quick pass across to Nyes. Quick shot. Oh, it stays out as he gets a piece of it. Here's a short pass to Chikrin.
Ovechkin just flattened me, even though he had the puck.
Play is called for offside.
Okay, timeout. Give me a sec, everyone. Just give me a second here. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the time
Yeah.
it takes.
Oh, I should have
to beat
watched
your
that.
opponent
Like I
right
said,
at the right
fucking
time.
flattened
I mean,
me.
that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Toronto's won the draw in the neutral zone.
Come on, JT. I need something. Oh.
And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to
Every time I
slow
think I
things
got
down
the
here.
defender beat, I don't.
He's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Handles the puck at the point. Takes the feed. And he comes up with a glove save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Big hit, and that frees up possession. Slides it quickly to Kulich. Cuts to the point. Big time glove save.
He's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Passes it over. And that stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And now he moves it quickly to Cowan. Drives it to the crease. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here's a chance. And the puck skips off the glove. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Cousins. Here's a chance.
I would have got that rebound right there. Fuck.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
The Leafs have it now. Puck grabbed by Matthews. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Tries to feed it over to Leonard. And the puck departs the zone. And Lawrence, the boom of the big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you
Oh, he's hurt.
Message delivered. Wolf's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Fucking Ovechkin. Take out my biggest defenseman.
Desharnais has been shaken up after that hit. I mean, he goes down to the ice right through the body. You feel the effects, especially right from your skates, right through your head. That's a tough one to take.
Alright. Sweet. He's good.
More than half the frame has been played here. Still looking for our first goal.
Just shaking up a bit.
Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Byron's got it in the defensive end. Gives them a jolt with that hit. Passes it over to
Fucking
Entwistle.
icing.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
This is rough right now. Like, man.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop
Fucking Washington just needs a goal to be beating me right now.
Downs won the draw. Dishes it off. Oh, and he gets all of it with the great kick save on the play. And now it's grabbed by Riley. From the right side, they gain the zone. Whistle's going to play it against the half wall. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Thompson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. They take possession as he locks them up off the face-off. And that's just out of reach. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Nylander's got the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, what a focus to make that pass.
Come on. So let me get one at least.
Thompson's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
The Leafs win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Takes a shot. Oh, what a glove save. Wow.
Tavares has been engaged physically throughout this game. I mean, he just served a 5-minute major for fighting. But you got to find a way to be physical, engaged, and generate opportunities like he did just there.
Tried to pass it to my defender there, and it didn't work.
That was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
In the final moments of this period, the game is still scoreless. And it's a quick pass to Nyes. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Slides it diagonally to Tanev. And the defenders come up with the puck. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Taken by Matthews. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Here's a feed.
No.
Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Protas takes it against the boards. Trying to clear. Takes it along the wall by Chris. Oh, what a save! He stopped it. Wow!
It's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Play continues here, but this crowd still
Fuck, we're gonna go to overtime possibly.
What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
Picked up along the wall by Chychrun.
Ovechkin's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
Puck down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Strong's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And a great save.
What the fuck?
The Leafs have it against the wall. Sends it quickly to Cousins.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I have to mention that deep hit.
With 5 seconds left in the game.
Now he can take a breath, feel good about himself, and let the creativity flow. You always want to command play and dictate pace to start out a series, James, and getting on the board first, that's the first step.
Huge goal.
Well, just have a look at the cumulative reaction of the entire bench, including the coach when this goal is scored. Just outstanding. This is why you play for these moments late in the third period to get that go-ahead goal.
The Leafs have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. After the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Final word sounds, and we are all done with this one. They lead in the series, a strong performance tonight. To me, it really started between the pipes, but what an effort.
Well, a collective effort, no question about it. I thought they were much better structurally in terms of how they defended, James, but it all comes back to the tender. When you can make 10 ball saves and really keep the puck to the outside and the rebound control, everyone knows you're dialed in.
Well, the game might be done, but these playoffs are far from over. We've got more playoff intensity just around the corner. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. Good night, and we'll see you next time.
Some guys getting up pretty slow after taking a hit. Third star of the game, Toronto Maple Leafs, Dustin Wolf, 15 saves for the shutout. Second star of the game, Toronto Maple Leafs, Easton Talon, 1 goal, 0 assists, 1 hit. And first star of the game, Washington Capitals, Logan Thompson, 1 goal allowed, 29 saves. I think it was .967 save percentage. Final score of the game, Toronto Maple Leafs 1, Washington Capitals nothing. Us taking the 1-0 series lead. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do one thing. I don't care if they don't fucking like it or not. Still 4. Plus the 5. Interesting. Okay. Who was it? I gave it to 5. Was it Coolidge? No. What the fuck? This used to be plus 5. Can't get any chemistry with any of these guys down here. It's okay though. I said, I think cousin, yeah, I kind of want that. I actually want this, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I actually want. How old is cousin? 25. Okay, game 2, here we go. Oh, big game. When they show the play, it gets big game.
Setters glide into position for the opening draw. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. Hard hit frees up the puck. Cousins plays the puck. Quick pass to Matthews. Comes up with a monster save in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Miller's been lagging in terms of his offensive production. He's on a pointless streak right now. You can certainly sense the frustration in his game. Even his body language is just a little bit off. He certainly needs to get one just to get his game back.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Whistle net. And a great read breaking up the pass. Loses the coverage there. Slides it across. Shuts him down. Moves it to Matthews. The Leafs move it in. Fires it. Spectacular glove save by Thompson.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Hey, hitting off the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Listen, James, I think we got to count the number of hits tonight, and we'll be looking at that in the metrics because it is playoff time. It is time to shine, and you got to physically engage. That's right there is an example of it.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Tavares wins it. They'll go to work now on the attack. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Duhane's been flagged for cross-checking.
the official's right there, James. What are you doing? You're going to extend your arms away from your body. You're going to sit for 2 minutes.
The Leafs will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
An opportunity here to go up by 1 on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
They get it out of the defensive end. A chance to clear. And they get it out of harm's way. Shot! That's gloved by Thompson.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
The Capitals win it in the defensive zone. And the puck clears the zone. Toronto's got the puck behind the net. Sends a pass over. Oh, great read on the play. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Oh, what a move to get by there. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Wolf.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to. It is tough, not easy.
There's a shot. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. The Leafs fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. The Capitals take possession off the faceoff. Gaining momentum along the way. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Takes a shot.
Come on.
By Thompson. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Graves won the draw. They'll look to set. Avoids the defender. Turns him away. Shot. Oh, another save.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Save made by the goalie. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Past the midway mark of the frame. Still no score in this one. The Capitals win that offensive zone face-off.
Oh.
Up to deny them there. Grabbed along the board by Cooley. Takes it over. Big time stop there.
What a save, man.
Place is still present and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save and everyone around you is appreciative.
Carlson's lugging the puck. Takes the feed. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. And he
Nice
blocks
play.
a shot.
There we
Great
go.
defensive
Good
play.
shit.
Feeds the puck up to Cowan. Handles the pass from the right wing. Sends it across. Slides the puck across to McMichael. Gains the zone on the left wing. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some beat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Nyes. Dishes it to Duhane. Tries to make a move and can't handle it. Fantastic save.
What a terrible giveaway out in front of my net.
Shot here, James.
All right, here we go.
He's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Oh.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. Puck scooped up by Nylander. There's a shot. Comes up with the stop. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Yeah, I got more energy.
Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one. They gain the zone from the left side. Works it across the line. What a steal in his own end. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Now a quick pass to Tavares. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Moves the puck.
Pretty good first period. Both teams with a lot of shots.
Action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is
Fuck,
just
nice
around the
save.
corner.
Every playoff game, our team store brings you our item of the game. Stay warm and stylish here at the rink with a scarf tonight priced at just $10. Make sure to stop off at any team store here in the arena. Pick up your specially priced item of the game. Our scarf tonight is just $10. Hurry, as supplies are limited.
Not too bad.
Both teams with a chance to recharge.
$10?
And
That's not too bad.
period about set to get underway. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as
Oh,
play
is that
gets
the
underway in
re-icing?
the second? Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Leafs did a great job in the first period of possessing the puck, but now it's time to have a more direct attack. Not get too cute with the puck and make those fancy plays. Get it to the net. Look to score.
Just get it to the net.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Capitals start with the puck in their own end. What save by the goalie.
Can't
Goaltender covers
sneak
up and
anything
stops
through
the
him.
play. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to
Just
get
all
play
over
back
it.
underway. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Scooped up along the wall by Matthews. Great save!
A strong side to weak side. That's exactly what the goaltender does. Pushing across with pace to be able to make that save. That's a beauty.
Steps into the offensive end. Here's a shot. And there's the save.
Oh, right to Ovechkin. Wrong guy you want to give the puck to.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch like that. And he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Let's let go. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Thompson's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still looking for our first goal. They win the draw and go on the attack. And he hits
Shot it right at him.
with that shot. Receives the pass. Sneaks by the poke check. Goes right to the crease. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Wolf. The Leafs carried along the wall. Quick feed to Miller. Great save. The Capitals will play it in their own end. Now he slides it up to Dubois. Moves it to McMichael. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Washington's got the puck in their own end. Feeds it to Miller. And he slides it quickly to Kulich.
Almost got him.
The Leafs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that shot dives in traffic. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. And that pass is redirected. Here's a short pass to Beauvillier. And he turned that one aside.
Wolf's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Oh, and a save as he denies him again. Denies him.
Well, that puck came hard and it came fast and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Angles it over to Beauvillier. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Beauvillier. Stop that one. Wolf Well past the midway mark of this period, the game is still scoreless. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Toronto's got a hold of the
Oh
puck.
my goodness.
And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack. Shuts him down. And he gets the 1-2. Wow.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
There's a great save and an excellent chance there. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. Takes the pass. Quick pass to Nyes. Washington's got the puck along the wall. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Strome. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Leason's won the draw at center. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Tries to get it over to Nylander. And that's poked away. Down the right side and into the zone.
Oh, I don't even know
Oh, what a play there.
Well,
what I
that's a great
did there.
move to get away from the defender.
That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Milano. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Pass to Tanev. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Right on the doorstep. Scores! And that's his first goal of the postseason ever. And he'll take it.
It's much needed.
I had a
too,
feeling
James. You get to the
that they were
playoffs, you
playing
wanna make
much
sure that
better,
your teammates have
and
trust in you, and you have trust in yourself
yeah.
because you want to be an impact player. That's a nice start.
Oh,
Listen, James,
that's
he's
their
not going to
first-
get credited with
their
a point
first
here,
goal.
but it all starts with him. I mean, you got to be physical in this game. You got to engage. That's exactly what he's
I haven't
known
played
for.
as good
And he
this
does
game.
it perfectly. He executes, he creates the turnover, and a goal results.
fucking roofed it.
Washington strike late here in period number 2. What a huge momentum lifter for them.
And I don't know if they'll want the intermission, James, because you can certainly feel their temperature rising, can't you? It's when you feel that certain something coming at you. It's like a wave, and they have it right now.
And the puck skips away after that move.
He's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he
He
gets
skated
denied.
right past it. Like, what the fuck?
Like play with the stick. Nicely done. Broken up in the neutral zone by Cooley. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Denied by the goaltender. The Capitals have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Shot! Oh, he comes up with a big stop there.
Wolf's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about
Kicking away, and he comes up big. Let's get the call. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next.
Washington playing much better in this game.
The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. The Leafs start the period off on the right note, winning the draw, and their man advantage unit gets going. Toronto's got it along the wall. With the stop. And he can't find the net.
And I like everything about this play until the finish, James. It's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is looking a little fine as it makes its way towards the net, and it misses.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. Toronto's on the attack. Takes a shot. Drops that puck tight to his chest.
Well, it's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Cowan's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, he stumps him with the glove. Great reflexes there. And they get the puck out of harm's way. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Tries to the crease. Gives them nothing in front.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes a save.
The Leafs fail to capitalize on the power play.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Lead pass ahead. And down it goes as the puck goes free. And now it's grabbed by Grigg. The Leafs will play it against the boards. And he catches that one with the glove. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. The Leafs have had plenty of good looks, but they still trail early in this third period. Washington's got possession here in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Chychrun. Feeds the puck to Wilson.
I can't get a goal.
Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. The Leafs gain the zone. Oh, there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive
Come on.
hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Moves it to Strome. From point blank, they score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. Well, anytime you're in the slot area, you know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried. Well, you can see the coach on the bench after that last goal, and just certainly not happy with the effort that his team is displaying. You can see the feedback that's coming to athletes, and he wants to see a difference out there. He needs someone to make an impact.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Capitals have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Leason's won the draw inside the neutral zone. The Capitals looking against the half wall. Quick feed to Milano. There's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Wolf. Toronto's across the blue line. Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. The Leafs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Here's a blast. Makes the save. Tosses it to Leonard. The Capitals will play from the defensive zone. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Wolf styled in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Tosses it in front. And he denies that. What an opportunity there. And here's the puck. Oh, he kind of thought it, but he keeps it out. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Toronto's had countless shots throughout the night, but they still find themselves behind the 8 ball here in period number 3. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Great stretch passes and connects. On the attack along the boards. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Feeds it over, and it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely. It also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Here's a short pass to Wilson. Too many bodies in the way.
The Capitals have been extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the interior of the ice. They pushed everything to the perimeter, and now they're protecting the shutout.
Slides it over to Strome. Gains the zone from the right. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Nyes gains the zone. Tries to feed it over to Wilson. Tripped up on the play. Delayed penalty coming up. Can they get the extra attacker out as the goaltender gets to the bench? There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Leafs are going to serve.
Not a good game. Bad game by us.
For players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
The Capitals send out their man advantage unit at a most critical time of the game.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Scores! No mistake on that one. The clinical power play goal.
The goaltenders are just so good in this league, James.
Honestly thought that was Ovechkin because that's his spot and it went in.
In front of the net on this power play, they do an excellent job of getting bodies in front of the paint.
But it wasn't. Well, yeah, Washington was like, yeah, fuck that shit.
This has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. That's exactly what they've done. They just hammered their opponent.
Into the offensive zone. Quick shot. Oh, a stop by Thompson.
Can't get anything past this guy.
Carlson's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
The Capitals move the puck in the defensive zone. Dished on over to McMichael. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that climbs off the iron.
McMichael's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, here's the net.
And he makes the save.
Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
The Leafs are running out of time to even things up here. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they trail
This
late in
game's
the
over,
third.
man.
Greg's won the draw.
I'm gonna blame it on switching my lines. I'm trying to switch my lines.
Oh, you can see him shaking his head a little bit. He gets rattled. His bell rung on that shot.
Here in the later stages of this period, it has been a one-sided affair. 3-0 is where we sit. Downs, quick stick, lands from the puck here at center. The Leafs gain possession. Quick pass over to Cooley. Can't maintain possession after that hit. And now he moves into town. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you got to love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Passes it over. And that's intercepted by Bgaming.
The Capitals are dominating play, and in my opinion, James, this all starts your work away from the puck. When you close quickly, you retrieve it first. They've done an excellent job of that, and it's gone the other way, and they've cashed in.
Coming to the front of the net. Big time stop by Thompson.
Thompson's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Unreal.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. Leeson's won the draw here in their own zone. Slides it diagonally to Milano. Puck moves offensive end now. Here's a chance. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. A big-time win to even the series as they pick up the shutout. This looked like a different team out there, Cheryl.
It really was. I mean, their defensive structure, they really tightened it up and allowed their goaltender to see everything. And that being said, some magnificent saves that put this team on top.
That'll do it for tonight's EA Sports broadcast. Hey, look, plenty of action just around the corner, and we hope to see you then. Good night.
Yeah. Washington just had a better game that game. Third star of the game, Washington Capitals, Tom Wilson, 1 goal, 0 assists, 2 hits, I think. Yeah, they fucking... I still outplayed them, but yeah, wasn't enough. Their goalie swung the door. Anyway, second star of the game, Washington Capitals, Dylan Strome, 0 goals, 2 assists, 2 hits. And first star of the game, Washington Capitals, Logan Thompson, with 40 saves for the fucking shutout. That's crazy, man. Final score of the game, Washington Capitals 3, Toronto Maple Leafs nothing. Washington tying the series. Series is now 1-1. Okay, let's advance a day. Okay. And see what the series are sitting at. So in the Western Conference, the St. Louis Blues are beating the Ducks 2-0. So St. Louis has 2-0 series lead on Anaheim. Edmonton is beating Vancouver right now, 1-0. And Vegas is beating Colorado 2-0. 2 games to nothing, I should say. And actually, hold on. If we advance another day, those series should... Okay, there we go, yeah. Okay, so yeah. Every series is up 2-0 except us. But yeah, Edmonton's up 2-0. Vegas up 2-0. Nashville is up 2-0 on Dallas. We're 1-1 with Washington. Florida is up 2-0 on Boston. Tampa Bay is up 2-0 on Philadelphia. And Carolina is up 2-0 on New Jersey. It's crazy. Okay, everything I think is still the same. Now look at his save percentage compared to us. We're going to have to play a good defensive game. Yes, we're going to switch the lines back. Yes, that's what we got to do. Oh, Kush went to 82. Didn't even realize it. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Take a quick break. Smoke the rest of this joint. Get into this. Feel like that game even though were trying, we didn't really put the pressure on them that we could have, type thing. So, try and be aggressive, but as I said, we'll take a moment here and just chill out, smoke the rest of this joint, and we'll start up the game. Hope you all are enjoying the video. Like and subscribe to Bgaming, be much appreciated. Trying to get the viewers up. Get the, let's go with it. Yeah, like and subscribe. Trying to get the viewers up, get the subscribers up. Like, comment, favorite the video. All that type of stuff, if you like it. Also hit the bell icon to get notified whenever I'm doing new videos. Try to do new videos whenever I can. Yeah, well, I have a moment. I'd like to shout out pretty much our brother channel, Stone, with my bro Falsey. Yeah, he's got lots of content for you guys to check out as well. So, like I said, the channel's called Stone. If you can't find it, head down to my subscriptions and it'll take you there. And you can check out his content. Me and him are also playing Dying Light 2 together. So you can also check that out as well if you want to see his gameplay of when we're playing together. Well, shouldn't say of when we're playing together. We do stream it live, but you can check out his gameplay of when we have played live together if you don't see it when it is live. But yeah, as I said, his channel's called Stone. Head down to my subscriptions if you can't find it. It's the only channel I'm subscribed to, and it'll take you right to his channel. So yeah, like and subscribe to Bgaming/Stone. It'd be much appreciated. Yeah, Washington got all serious that fucking game. I was just thinking it wouldn't be too bad, and I was gonna crush them, and they're like, no. We mean business. Oh, another one. Okay, big game.
Centers are lined up, official ready to drop
See
the
you
puck.
switching back the lines will help.
Oh, you've gotta love this playoff atmosphere. Everything matters. Works it across to Riley. What a great move, breaking up the pass. Taken along the wall by Chipper. And loses possession after a solid hit. He says, let's get physical on that play. Here we go. Dropping the gloves. You knew this was going to come after they hit their star player.
If you're going to touch the star players, you're going to have to make a call. They certainly don't want their top players in a fight. So here they come, the enforcer.
Oh, I know a lot of people love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here, seriously. thing.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard. Tough to watch fighting, but sometimes when it's a tilt on the road and you're a winner, it creates a ton of momentum.
Has new life breathed into this building tonight after what we just saw moments ago, but we still got a game to play. Hammers one, and the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Miller showing signs of frustration just on a pointless streak right now. And as a player, you really want to feel like you contribute. You can do lots of things well, but when you don't get on the score sheet, you don't feel like you're doing much.
Intercepted in the offensive end by Nylander. And he's able to handle that one.
Skating right past it. Or nowhere near it.
Puck picked up by Wilson.
One of the two.
Sends the feed in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Takes it to the front. And he comes up big with the stick shade, getting all of it with the paddle.
Thompson's finding a way to play his best hockey when it matters most, and that's in the playoffs. I mean, coming off of a playoff shutout, and then again continuing the trend with some good saves tonight.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Passes out front. Picked off in front. And not much on that one. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. One time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Washington's won the face-off deep in their own end. Roy's got the puck, and he is reminded of his overtime heroics by this crowd right now.
Yeah, and he's being fueled by them right now. There's an urgency. I thought some uptick in his speed there, James, recognizing that the puck is on his stick and he's driving towards the net.
Washington's got the puck along the boards.
Oh, get the fucking puck.
Comes up with a stop. Nice zone entry on the left side. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's stopped. Angles it over to Lacey. Along the half wall with the puck. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Matejchuk stick handling in his own zone. Fires it. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? The Capitals are in transition. Gets the puck in deep. Picked up along the wall by Milano. And that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. Dumps the puck in. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Now over to Roy. Puts that one aside with ease.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Oh.
Grabbed along the boards by
I don't even know how he missed it.
Moves it quickly over to Cooley. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that one's turned aside. The Leafs have it in the offensive end. Puck grabbed by Tanev. Scooped up along the wall by Cooley. Takes a shot. Nice stop by Thompson. Taken by Dowd. Puck scooped up by Cooley. Here he is from the slot. Big time stop.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And now he moves it quickly to Craig. The Leafs played along the boards. Fires it on net. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did it.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Reads the play and forces the turnover. And now it's grabbed by Craig. Near the point. Dishes it off. Oh, the home team.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Inside the defensive zone, the fans are nervous. And he
Gave it
puts
right
up
to
the
him.
pass. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. He loses it to Lawton. Hammers it on net. Oh, what a blast from the point from too high.
Well, it looks like his follow-through was too high as it just sails over the net.
What save! Riley's got the puck in his own zone.
Oh, man.
The Capitals have it behind the net. And that one's turned away. the zone along the right wall. Coming to the slot. Oh, he comes up with a stop as he got the glove on it.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame.
Can't get anything by this fucking goalie, man.
They've got some momentum here. Puck picked up by Leonard. Glove save made by Wolf.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Fuck.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us.
Over the Stadium's account this month that Bgaming can get access to team press conferences, practice, or locker room is absolutely what are you waiting for? Bgaming, your team's proud exclusive banking partner.
Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Thompson's been so dialed in right from puck drop, James, and it's a good thing he has been because he's faced a ton of rubber.
That's gloved by Wolf. Picked up along the boards by Riley. Across the line. Avoids the poke check.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me, man.
Thompson's able to deny that scoring chance right in the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
And that's broken up. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice.
Couldn't deep around him. That's what I wanted to do, though.
Oh, look at this chance. Denies him.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Well, some high-octane offense here. We call that the 200-foot play in basketball. It goes one way, then all the way down the other end. These teams are trading scoring chances right now.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Washington's got the win off that draw. Tries to feed it over to Dubois. Oh, and he whiffs. Steps inside. Moves around along the half wall. And he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Cowan's won the draw and they're on the attack. Slides it across. And that's a great heads-up play by Bobilla. Puck dumped in. Slides it diagonally to Tanev. Taken along the wall by Cousins. And now he passes up to Cooley. Cuts into the paint. Easily kicked away by the goalie. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Greg's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Beats it over. Passes it over. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Here's a shot. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Capitals don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
That'll always be a call. If you extend your arms and cross-check, you're serving two.
As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
Taken by Byron. Comes up with the stop. Sends the pass over. Streaking into the attacking zone to the right. Shakes off the coverage. Slides by the check. Fires a 1-2.
bigger, it's grander, and every single play matters. So when you listen to a hit like that, it sends a message, and it pulses throughout your entire team.
Cowan's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. And off the draw, they'll take possession. And they manage to clear it. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. And that's stolen by Sandin. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Just a great heads-up play by Bgaming. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. The power play only has time for one more rush here.
Time is of the essence. You got to get the puck up ice quickly, and you have to gain entry fast.
And he gets it up to keep it out. And he shuts the door again. The Leafs can't convert on the power play. Both sides are back to even strength. Inside the offensive zone. Shuts it out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
I mean, fucking score!
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He
Fuck.
wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Past the midway mark of the frame. Still looking for our first goal. Greg's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And here's the save. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. And they win the draw on their own end. And he takes the dish. Knocked away with the stick by Miller. There's a shot. Score!
There we go, finally.
I believe that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, it is, James, and it's going to feel pretty good because there's a lot of question marks around players who can't get it done in the playoffs, and he finds the back of the net. That's
Fluky
going to give him
one.
a big confidence boost.
That's how it always is, right? Trying so hard to get a good goal, and it's just one that's a fluke, and it goes in. Get a bounce, and it... Yeah, see? Got a bounce, and it went in.
The Leafs' pressure and attacking is finally paying off here as they break through with a goal in period number 2.
And they figure out how to solve the goaltender as well, James, throwing everything at the net the first 2 periods here, and finally one breaks through.
Oh, great read on the play.
The Capitals are in a tight game. They've got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Rocks him. Greg's got it in the offensive zone. Directed over to Ferrari. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Handles the pass. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
Thompson's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Past the midway mark in this period. Toronto's ahead 1-0. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Avoids the poke check. Oh, it's denied by Thompson.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Right on the doorstep. Knocks it into the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Carlson. Oh, what a save in front.
Chikrin's time the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to just finding his place within the game on the ice, and he gets a nice scoring chance right there that needs to give him some confidence. He can play physical, but he's also got to play with his brain.
Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded, closed space so fast, and just taken down.
Washington's looking to break out. Runs him hard into the wall. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Here in the late going of the frame, 1-0 the score. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. The Leafs have in the offensive zone. He was locked in there. Oh, here we go. The gloves have been dropped.
Well, James, the game is so fast nowadays, and there's so much finesse and skill in it that you got to be prepared. And when you're not, and you take a hit like that, it's extremely jarring. And certainly a message is being sent right now that they didn't like it.
Oh, and down he goes, and he goes down hard.
Yeah, he does, Jamie. He gets clipped square, and you can see that he's laboring to get up. When the fight started, the fans erupted, and then all of a sudden the tilt went the road team's way, and it got awfully silent in here.
Well, cooler heads finally prevailing here as both teams step inside the face-off circle. Downs won the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, nice use of the boards with the paint pass. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Fantastic save! There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number, and we've got period number 3 next.
Are you ready for a walk down memory lane? Then it's time to sign up for our fantasy camp. Play hockey with childhood heroes. It's a fun-filled week full of memories. Call us for details, or you can visit the team website.
The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. For extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. 3rd period is underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Washington's looking a little frustrated here, James, and I understand why. Listen, you have a ton of grade A scoring chances. You're playing really well. You're opening up lanes. You just can't find the back of the net. This is when you have to trust your habits, stick with the game plan, and you'll find a way to put it by.
Nice zone entry from the right side. The Leafs gain control of it. Solid body contact. Here we go. On-man rush here. Quick pass to Strome. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. There's a close save on the play.
Thompson's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an
All the
opportunity.
saves he's made. Throwing everything at him, and he's just like, yeah, no problem.
Tonight, and they lead it early in this 3rd period. Tavares wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Oh, looks like another save on the play.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Tavares works the puck in his own zone. With possession along the wall. And that one's stopped. The Capitals grab possession of the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Protas. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Slides the puck to Nylander. Takes it to the net. Decides to think about it. Washington's got a hold of it against the wall. The Capitals have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Feeds it over to Duhane. Moves it to Protas. The Capitals play it along the wing. Scrum along the wall. Miller's taking it from his own end. He got all of that hit. grabbed a hold of the puck. Here's a blast. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Puck scooped up by Ferrapari. Scrum ensues along the boards. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Slides it over with pace to Lawton.
Toronto's leading in this game in large part because of their fourth line, and I like the adjustment the coaches are making.
Oh.
Giving them some more time.
Sends it ahead to Dow. Slides the puck over. Fires it into the offensive zone. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. With the stop. The Leafs have it against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Works it across to Chychrun. Grabs it in his own end.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. And nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Hurt one of my players.
The Leafs have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Strome's won a big draw in their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Chychrun. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Ovechkin. Shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Here's a shot! They'll need more than that to beat him. Quick feed to Ovechkin. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Oh, he'll feel that one. Dishes it off. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. From against the wall into the open ice. Punks it away to stay on the attack. Angles it over to Wilson. They go on the attack through center. Carries it in. What a move! And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Capitals gain control of the puck. Dumps it in. And he loses control of the puck. Big-time stop. And now it's grabbed by Kulich. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he get it? Glove on net. What a stop by Thompson.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response
Fucking
to that
reverse hit
just
me.
have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
Again.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that's blocked away. And that banks off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by the Michael. Washington's got it across the line. Here's a short pass to McMichael. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Does a great job with some great
Score!
Yeah, and this one will all but seal the deal, James. A real insurance marker and a game well fought and a win well earned. As that empty net goal went in, everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed. Well, with that goal against, the coach is salty behind the bench right now. You can just see his whole demeanor is negative because he's not impressed with the way his team is playing. You know, it's been a lackluster effort. They didn't come ready to play. They weren't prepared.
Toronto's empty net goal has pretty much widened the gap to a point where this should be elementary from here on in.
Yeah, that should do it. I mean, they put themselves in this position, right? They got the lead late in the game, and they found a way to finish it off. But man, oh man, that was a really nice play to convert on the empty netter.
Picked up along the boards by Lawton. And now it's over to Entwistle. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Cheryl, the power of a locked-in Tendy tonight.
The goaltender was outstanding in this one, pitching a shutout, James. It is critically important that you get the saves when you need them, but how about the structure defensively? They really tightened up and didn't give much up.
Great night of playoff hockey, and we'll do it all again when we
Your
see you
fucking
next
goalie,
time
man,
here
is just
on EA Sports. Good night.
almost unbeatable right now. Third star of the game, Toronto Maple Leafs, Will Cooley, 1 goal, 0 assists, 3 hits. Second star of the game, Toronto Maple Leafs, Dustin Wolf, 18 saves for the shutout. And first star of the game is, of course, Washington Capitals, Logan Thompson, with 1 goal allowed on 40 saves. Crazy, man. Final score of the game, Toronto Maple Leafs 2, Washington Capitals nothing. It's crazy. Each game so far, the loser has not scored. Okay, let's check out the series now. Alright, some change up besides Florida and Boston. And anyway, Anaheim has won a game, and so has Vancouver. So Anaheim is now 2-1 with St. Louis, and Vancouver is now 2-1. All the Western Conference series are 2-1. We're 2-1 against Washington. Florida is kicking Boston's butt. Tampa Bay is kicking Philadelphia's butt. And Carolina is up 2-1 against New Jersey. So New Jersey won a game, I think. Yeah, Tampa Bay and Florida walking away with it right now. Hey, just keep it rolling.
Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. Puck is dropped in. Here we go in this playoff contest. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. The Leafs have it now. And they send it right back to him. Oh, look at the pass. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off the stick. Moves it quickly over to Strome. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Single stop by Wolf.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
Answered the call there. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone.
Fuck, can't get it.
Pass to the point to Chikrin. Oh, that's intercepted. Great D there. Shot and makes the routine save. Quick pass across to Leonard. And now he angles it across to Ovechkin. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Miller's been working so hard with the puck and without it. It's just not dropping for him. And when it doesn't drop, it can be extremely frustrating. You want to get points. You want to feel like you're contributing.
Quick pass to Ferrari. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Feeds it down low. Wolves opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Toronto's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. And he passes it up ahead to Nylander. Takes a shot. Reaches out with the trapper and just gets enough of it to keep it out of the net.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Quick shot! And he easily stops that one.
Well, hockey is harder and it's heavier in the playoffs, and you got to find a way to get to the middle of the ice. You got to find ways to win the puck battles, and this right here sends a very clear message that they're ready to play. He just has a huge hit right there to ignite his team.
Washington's got a hold of the puck. And he takes the pass. Slides it across. Turned aside with the glove by Wolf. Pushes it across to Cousins. Quick pass to Duane. Wolf's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Still lots of time left in the period. Still no score in this one. Downs won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one. He got all of that one. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance. Thompson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Tries to feed it over to Milano. The Capitals take it along the wall. And there's the save. Taken along the wall by Leonard. Wolf's going to hang on for a whistle. Past the halfway mark of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. The Capitals take possession on the faceoff. Easy save by Wolf. Looks to make a play over to Lawton. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a centering pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Slides it across to Mason. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Milano. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Pass across to Entwistle. The Capitals take possession in the defensive end. And now he moves it to McMichael. And that's picked up in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Matthews. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Fires it. Takes it in front. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
He's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Toronto's got the puck along the boards. The Capitals take possession here in the open ice. Toronto's got it from behind the net. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Moves it to the middle.
That wasn't that a penalty, ref? It's not a trip.
He's got it in the defensive end.
Or did he dive
Leafs gain
to
possession.
try and fucking shoot it?
Long lead pass to Cousins. Goaltender in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Moves it to Cowan. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Takes the feed. Passes it over. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Broken up by Matichuk. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Fires it. Oh, he had the answer on that one. And a stick in dangle and the puck skips away.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
And that's knocked away by Manichuk. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next.
Yeah, when they had me running around there at the beginning of the fucking period, and I was just like, fuck, I might get scored on. They hit the post. So they came close.
Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sabalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Still no goals in this one. We'll see if that changes here as period number 2 is underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you see?
Not a lot of shots out there in a scoreless game, James. You can certainly tell everyone is making sure that they're on the right side of the puck. Not a lot of error right now, which means not a lot of offense.
And he's knocked off the puck there. Oh, a clutch save!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Matthews has it in their own end. Toronto's got it in their own zone. And that's broken up by Dubois. Quick feed to Provis. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. From the left side, takes the pass. To the front. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Thompson. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Washington's got it in their own zone. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Gets the puck over to Nylander. Dishes it off. Oh, stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. And they'll start with possession. And
Oh my God.
After that missed pass. Comes out to play the puck. Nylander's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, look at this. Slides it diagonally to Tanev. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Beauvillier. Puts it in deep. Passes over to Nylander. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Right up and cutting to the attacking zone. Good hit on the play. Slides it quickly to Cousins. Shakes himself free.
Come on, man.
Thompson's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Just a simple pad save made by Wolf. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Play is still dead with the offside. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. The Leafs win the draw. And he takes the feed. Toronto's got the puck. Turned aside with the glove by Thompson. Works it across to Ovechkin. Sends it over to Wilson. Broken up at center by Gray. The Capitals gain control.
For what?
Against the wall. We got a whistle.
Oh, bullshit.
It's been given 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Well, cross-checking is the call here. And
He had the puck.
Special. Anytime you move
Fuck
your
out of
body
here.
and you get your opponent, you know it's going to be called every single time.
Fucking cross-checking.
Chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
But there's no better way to break the ice than to put it in the net on the power play in your first opportunity. Wouldn't it be nice to get the first goal of the game on the PP?
And he takes the feed. Makes some space. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Wolf.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hit.
Toronto's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck.
Oh, shit.
Slides it across. And play continues as that goes off the glove.
I almost went right through him.
He made some
Yeah.
consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, that would have a little help.
Here's a short pass to Cowan. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Oh, that hits the cage. That's using your head.
I've never been a goaltender except in road hockey, James. I tell you, if you take one off the mast, you got to be rattling. But nonetheless, he finds a way to get the save. And that's what you got to do. Put everything in front of it if you want to make the stop.
Into the offensive zone. Oh, he came to bring the physicality tonight. Angles it over to Entwistle. Takes it off. They go back on the attack.
Yeah. Cost. Fucking weak goal, too.
It's incredible the confidence that this should give him. I mean, the pressure and the stakes are high, and he delivers. Coaches are always looking at underlying numbers like kills or keeping plays alive. Well, this is a great example of keeping a play alive. And when you have a defender on your tail, you got to read the play under pressure. You got to see it in layers. So it's twofold here. Not only does he win the battle, but he makes the play that leads to the goal.
Matthews takes possession after that center ice face-off. Knocked off the puck. Desharnais got it in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Nyes. Feeds the puck across to Strome. Six-mile chip. Shuts him down.
Wolf's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
In the final moments of this period, the Capitals have taken a 1-0 lead. Tavares wins the defensive zone faceoff. And he moves it up to Nylander. Goes right to the crease.
Oh!
The post and out.
The Leafs are working hard to get back in this game. They're wiring off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Oh, and here's the pass. Washington's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Kesselring. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And he comes up with the stop there. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Matthews wins the draw on their own end. Takes the bank feed. Solid check to slow him down. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Byron. Rocks him on the play. The Capitals have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides in Catal. Drives to the paint. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Fires it on net. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back with a third period next. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Leafs coaches are going to be telling them, listen, you got to just trust the process, stick with the game plan. I mean, through 40 minutes of play, you dominated possession. Continue to do what you've been doing, but don't get frustrated. Don't panic and force the play. It'll come to you.
Denies him with a save. He got all of that one. Grabbed along the boards by Ovechkin. Close save. The Leafs slide Inside the puck behind the net. The Capitals have it in the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Knies. Scrum along the wall. And they come up with possession off that battle. Great reach with the poke check by Ovechkin. Quick pass across to Wilson. There's a shot. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Looking to set up offensively. Directs it on over to Kesselring. Moves it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Oh my God.
And that's stopped. He slides it quickly to Nylander. Shot. And that's stopped by the goaltender using his head this time.
Oh, you can see him shaking his head a little bit. He gets rattled, his bell rung on that shot.
Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Nylander's got it along the wing. The Capitals will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Protas. Loses his balance on the play. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Matechuk. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Wolves found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, true position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Greg's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Lawton's going to play it against the half wall. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. Matejchuk's got it against the boards. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. And here's the pass to Beauvillier. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Toronto's got the puck along the wall.
Washington's done a great job in front of the goaltender, making sure they clear rebounds, and that defender sees absolutely everything that comes their way. Now they're protecting Gaucher. Of course, that's a goaltender stat, but everyone should get the reward of that big fat zero. Thompson's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
And he catches that one with the glove.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Looking to make something happen along the boards. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened. Exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
A game where
He's in tight to
both
the net,
teams
James,
score.
and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
The Leafs' perseverance pays off as we are tied here in the back half of the third.
Perseverance, you said it, just finding a way to get it done and stick with it. That's what they've done, and they found themselves here. They've got the equalizer now. It's a matter of now attacking and finding a way to get on top.
Washington's on the attack. Taken along the wall by Strome.
We need to get it. Fucking guys don't have any energy.
And he gets down to block it.
Well, defensemen don't.
Toronto's on the attack. He grabs the puck here at the point. Washington's
Yeah,
looking to
of
break
course
out
they
of their
didn't
own
switch.
end.
Now no one has energy.
Shot.
Yeah,
And it's stopped
cover
with
it.
the glove. Nice play there. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Puck picked up by Matechuk. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Toronto's across the blue line. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Feeds it over. Thompson's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Just here in the late stages of this frame, It's all tied up. Toronto's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Quick feed to Dubois. Moves it on over to McMichael. And he's ridden off the puck. Nice, plays it now. And he passes it up ahead to Matthews. Here's a shot. Denies the slapper. And he elects to play the puck. Here's a short pass to Dubois. And now he tries to get it across to Protas. Sends a pass over. Takes it into the slot. In front. Stops it with a glove.
My goalie was way, like, fucking way out of position there for a second. He scrambled to make that. Watch. Watch him. It's like my defender's in his way, so that's another problem. So he runs into my defender. Tries to dive and make a save. Puck's over there. He recovers. Look at him. Fucking. He would have no chance right now. He's not even looking. Or he is looking, but I don't fucking know. Anyway. Just flopping all over. Just trying to figure it out how to get back to his fucking. Oh, man. See, he thought another shot was coming. Look, he stretched again to try and make a save. Oh, kind of a shot type thing. Yeah, I don't know. They're so messed up. But anyway, he was all over the place.
For the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Nice save from point-blank range.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Toronto's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Under a minute to play in this dandy. And he coughs it up with the pass. Big stop right there. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Capitals win the defensive zone face-off. Now he slides it up to Duhaime. Pumps the puck away. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. That's deflected. Kesselring's lugging the puck. Swing and a miss. Puck grabbed by Kesselring. Makes the save. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Wolf's gonna freeze us for a whistle. We'll all get a breather here, Cheryl.
That's a great strategy to pounce on this puck. This is a close game, but they've been heavily outplayed. Just look at the shot clock. He's had to be phenomenal. But this is a great play. I mean, it's a quiet play pouncing on this puck. But there's strategy behind it, James. You want to set the tempo. You want to get the right athletes out there. You want to win this face-off and get the puck out of harm's way.
And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Puts it on net. Way too much. Congestion blocks that. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Well, there you go. 60 minutes has been played out and still no winner. So we go to sudden death overtime. Lock in, folks, because this should be electric. Stay with us. And they are ready to drop the puck here in OT. Oh, you can feel the tension in this arena. Sudden death overtime is underway. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. The Leafs carried along the wall. Gave it a stick, and he keeps it alive. What a stop! The Leafs have it against the wall. Looking to end it. Wrap around a tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and getting to the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
They've got numbers here. Sends it over. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Now, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Into the offensive end now. Here he is in front. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. The Leafs win the draw.
Oh, right past him.
The offensive end, they'll be forced to do it again. Picked up along the wall by Matachuk. And he slides it quickly to Nylander. And that's picked up by Ferrari. Rocked him in the open ice. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Strong defensive effort. Tries to feed it over to McMichael. Takes the puck at the point. Shot! What a close save by Wolf.
That hit there right there tells me, James, that you got to do what it takes if you want to win close games. And this one's as close as it gets in overtime. And he really has been a barometer for his team.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Taken by Matachuk. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Gaining steam here on the attack. Glove save made by Thompson.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Downs won the draw inside his own end. Slides the puck to Beauvillier. Intercepts the pass at center. Chance to win it. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Thompson's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Cowan's won the draw and they're on the attack. Look out. Comes up with a stop. The Leafs gain possession. Here's a rocket shot. And a great save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
Oh my gosh.
By Sandin. Slides it on over to Duhane. Good solid check and he loses control of it. Pass out front and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And now he passes up to Protas. Takes the feed.
Yeah, if I lose to Washington, it's definitely going to be because of their fucking goalie.
Takes a shot. Spectacular glove save by Thompson.
Thompson's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. Washington's got the puck inside the defensive zone. From the point, they take control of it. And makes the save. Knocked away. Takes that pass back to the point. Puts it on net. Oh, what a great save by Wolf. And now he moves it quickly to Nyes.
I don't know what that fucking was, but...
Still using a stick to poke the puck away. Pushes it across to Ovechkin.
Oh, great.
And that one's denied. Toronto's in now. Oh, great play to sidestep the puck. Looking to end it. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. The Capitals will play from the defensive zone. Slides the puck over to Ferrari. Sends it in on the attack. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Miller. Stones him on the one-timer. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. The Capitals move it ahead. Quick shot. Just a simple save by Wolf.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Moves it quickly over to Entwistle. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Washington's crossed the line and on the attack. And that's done. What a fight! And what a way to cap it off!
The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
That's a pretty crap way to lose it.
This has really become one of the real premier party destinations in the hockey landscape, and here's a reason why. Look at this celebration here, Cheryl.
And you got to love this. I mean, the fans are there for you while you're playing the game, and you come back out to say thank you to them.
Well, on behalf of Cheryl Pounder, my broadcast partner, my name is James Cebulski. Thank you so much for joining us. A fun night of hockey tonight, and we look forward to bringing you more action soon. See ya.
Here's start of the game. Toronto Maple Leafs, Dustin Wolf with 33 saves, 2 goals allowed. Second start of the game, Washington Capitals, Ryan Leonard, 2 goals, 0 assists, 1 hit. Off the blocker, off his pad, off the blocker. Like, you know the bounces it takes for that to go into the net. And of course, fucking first start of the game, Washington Capitals, Logan Thompson with 1 goal allowed on 38 shots, or on 39 shots. So 38 saves. Final score of the game, Washington Capitals 2, Toronto Maple Leafs 1, tying our series at 2. Washington tying our series at 2. Fuck, man. Like I said, it's their goalie. It's their freaking goalie. Okay.
Game number 5 in store for you tonight here on EA Sports. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. What a playoff series this has been so far. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. Puck is dropped in this playoff matchup. I'm expecting fireworks here. Here's a chance. Glove save. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, big-time use of physicality on that one.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Sends it quickly to Matthews. Oh, what a move! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Denies him in front. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Terravari's been showing some frustration. You know, when you want to contribute as an athlete, especially when you have a strong skill set, and then you're in a pointless streak, man, the frustration grows and it builds, and you start to squeeze the stick tight.
Washington's looking to break down. Takes it from the right side. And now it's grabbed by Curtis. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Holt just got the puck. Oh, and it comes up with a big stop there.
Thompson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to McMichael. Denies him with the save. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Moves it over to Miller. The Leafs move to the offensive zone. Moves the pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Drives it to the crease. A push save. Quick pass to Leonard. Moves the puck. Plus save by the goalie. And the defenders come up with the puck. Passes it over. Grabs control of it at the point. On jam in front. That's broken up. Moves it to Leonard. And now he passes it to Dubois. He carries the puck up along the wing. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Dishes it off. Deflected in front. And he shuts the door again. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end. And listen to this place light up. A battle for the puck along the wall. Here's a collision. Ducks it into the ozone. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Takes it at center. And that's broken up by Chychrun. Washington's got it along the wall. The Leafs have it now. Riley stick handling in his own zone. There's it out in front. And that shot's blocked. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Hammers a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Wolf. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. Look out. Here they come on the attack. And makes the save. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Pass in front. Oh, off the iron. Back to the point it goes. Lays out with a block. Now can he get up? Oh. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And the officials will pass the sentence here. The Capitals are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in a scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
Well, we all know that specialty teams are often the difference makers in the game, and with this one knotted at 0, they got to find a way to get the go-ahead right here and establish their presence on the power play.
Here's a shot, and a score!
We'll take it.
That's a tough one to take. Well, these goals are real deflators for the entire team. James thought he had a piece of it, and it just dribbles into the back of the net. He wants that one back.
That was kind of
The
fluky.
Leafs take a 1-0 lead here in the late goings of period number 1. This is a huge goal.
How most of the goals
momentum-wise,
are
isn't it?
going in.
James,
They're
if
just
you
fucking
score
fluky
at the
goals.
beginning of a period or at the end, it really sets the tone and temperature for your team, and it also puts your opponent back on their heels, and that's exactly what you wanted to happen. But now that the game is wide open, you're heading into intermission, so that's going to give both teams an opportunity to reset. You got to find a way to continue to push in that second period.
And a quick save on that one. And he moves it up to Nylander. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Offside the call, will get a reset. Late goings of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Washington's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone.
Goodness.
And he passes it up ahead to Cousins. Evans broke it up with a stick in front. And he loses control here. Blistering shot! Comes up with the stop. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. The centermen glide into position. Strong's won it in their own end. Quick feed to Matthews. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Cross ice pass to Chychrun. Carlson's got the puck in his own zone. And now it's over to Wilson. Oh, he needed to make that save to tie one down. A lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Wolf's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Big time stop there.
You hurt one of my players?
Keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on. Byram's going to leave the game here, James, and not sure if he'll be back. The reason being is he was hit in the head, and you can certainly see that he looks almost dazed, so they'll have to enforce some protocols to make sure he's ready to go if he does come back.
And I think what we know now from a societal standpoint, the head injuries, I mean, this is a very, very concerning issue for them. Toronto's in on the offensive attack now. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 the score. Tavares won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save in front. The Capitals get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now he angles it across to McMichael. Denied by the defender. From the left wing, takes the feed. And that's poked away by Kesselring. And here's the pass to Dubois. Takes a shot. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. The Capitals win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Big save by the goaltender. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Cowan. Picked off by Thompson. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Byram's going to be out for the remainder of the game here, James, and that's tough news to hear. I mean, earlier in this game, he was injured, but the likelihood of him returning is nil now.
And he's such a critical piece, both within the room and on the ice. Hopefully he'll be okay, and this is just short term. The Leafs gain control of the puck. It whistles, taking it from his own end. The Capitals get a hold of the puck, and they'll dump it in. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Greg's crossed the line and gained the zone. From point blank, great stop by Thompson.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. The Leafs look to start the transition game. And it's a quick pass to Miller. Washington's got a hold of the puck now. Works it across to Leonard. Gets the puck in deep. Grabbed along the board by Curtis. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Fires it on net. Denies him on the play.
Wolf's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Denies him.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Knies has the puck against the half wall. The Capitals have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Wilson. The Leafs have it from their own end. Tries to get the puck to Kulich. On the attack along the boards. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Receives the pass. There's a shot. Oh, a clutch save. Picks it up, and they turn on the pressure.
The Capitals have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to
Oh,
transition
man.
to offense because this game's awfully close.
Here's a short pass to McMichael. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Takes the pass. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Thompson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Capitals have had no shortage of good looks so far tonight, but they still trail here as we approach the second intermission. Washington's won the face-off deep in their own end. Now a quick pass to Chychrun.
Strome's not going to be able to get away from the bruise and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
Loses his check, he's on a breakaway. What a save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his neck, challenges and make the save.
Moves the puck to Leeson. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Cooley. It whistles, gain the line and on the attack. Washington's got the puck along the boards. And the middle frame almost done. Good defensive stop at the poke check. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. The Capitals gain possession. And he can't hang on after that hit. Too much traffic in the lane. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner.
Do your part and take public transit to and from the game.
Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third. All right, partner, what's your take on what you see seen here tonight?
The Capitals have ran into a hot goaltender. Listen, I really like their play, James, but they've got to fight to get to the inside of the ice. You can be on the perimeter. The goaltender's going to see
man.
You got to pay the price and drive the paint. Wolf's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing.
I feel like that was the chance right there, but we didn't get it.
And how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Strong use of the body. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Matthews. Here they come on the attack. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Scooped up along the wall by Riley. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Leafs lead it 1-0. Tavares wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Quick pass to Desharnais. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by McMichael. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop. The Leafs have it against the wall. And he slides it quickly to Matejchuk. Blocked, and he may have just...
How are none of those getting through? Like, holy cow.
Especially when it's a great threat shot like that.
Of course.
We get to the shot off the most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the paint. Doesn't allow the goalie to get set up and puts it home.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here.
Oh, boy.
Downs won the draw at center. Sent into the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Matejchuk. All quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. He got all of that hit on the play. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Moves it to Nylander. Drives to the sweet spot. Denies him in front.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Toronto's got the puck. Sidesteps the check. Handles the puck. And they dump the puck in, and the forwards are going to switch it up. Taken along the wall by Cousins. They gain the zone from the left side. Sends it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Sends the pass over. What a hit against the wall there. Picked up along the wall by Miller. Shot! And he comes up with the glove save.
Well, we all know in playoffs that the ice closes up quickly. It can feel real small out there, and so you got to find ways to create your space. And that's a huge hit right there, sending a message, trying to open up ice and open up space.
Strom's running off the faceoff. And he slides it quickly to Carlson. Strom's got it in the defensive end. Moves it around along the half wall. Toronto's got possession of the puck.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in. Well, the coach isn't impressed with this call at all. It's late in the third period. It's a tied game, and he wants an explanation as to the why.
Well, things should open up for both sides here with a little 4-on-4 action.
4-on-4, you want to utilize north, south, east, west, and capitalize on the speed with the extra ice available. You can bet your coaching staff is going to put some pretty quick players out there.
Takes a shot. That's gloved by Wolf. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Well past the midway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Matthews takes possession right off the draw. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Slides it across. Shuts him down.
Thompson's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic. He makes a huge save from the slot.
We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Thompson's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
The setters will glide into the dot. Washington's taking possession in their own end. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Puck picked up by Riley. From the point, and that goes wide. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Here's a shot. Big time stop.
Thompson's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about the goaltender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Puck grab by Entwistle. Tries to get it to Ovechkin. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, tremendous reflexes with the pad. What a stop by Thompson. Gains the zone. It's a pass in front. He scores! What a goal!
The goaltender has no chance.
If
on
all
this
those
one,
games are
as
going to
his
be for
teammate
nothing.
Just makes a gift of a pass right into his wheelhouse, and he just powders it by.
Yes, off my goalie, off my defenseman, and into the net. No, just through him. Right through him. Right through.
The Capitals, with that goal, have gone up by 1 here in the third.
Well, you're better up by 1 than down by 1, James, but there's a lot of runway left. Now it's a mindset of attack, but be defensively responsible.
Washington's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
But this time of the game, you know the coach is in your ear. You've got to find a way to make a good puck decision. Get it in deep. Don't give up anything offensively.
Quick feed to Matejchik. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Tries to get the puck over to Sandin. Toronto's got it in the neutral zone. Slides the cross-ice pass. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. And that's taken by the defense. Oh, wow. And they score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now, it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
Fucking goalie, man.
Oh, is he ever dialed in on that one, James? He's fallen to the ice and still shows his skill set and his puck pursuit as he's able to get a shot off while he's falling. And he executes, and everyone is going nuts. They know what he just did. That's an effort play. Well, the coach has some choice words for his bench right now, and you can just see the negativity on his face and on his demeanor because his team really didn't come ready to play. Now they're trailing in this
Shut
game.
up.
They got a mountain to climb.
In the final moments of this period, the Capitals have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Puck is dropped and play resumed. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Slides it across to Kulich. The Leafs played along the wing. And that's a great hits-up play by Ovechkin. And he takes the dish. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Quick pass over to Riley. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Takes it over. Oh, here we go. Denies.
He's in a small space.
And that's his first career playoff goal. He'll take it.
You guys are fucking too late.
It's just a different beast. It's not regular season anymore. You want to be an impact player. You want to make a difference, and he does tonight. On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well, and the ability to just tap it down and redirect it.
Toronto's had more shots on goal, but yet they've run into a hot goalie. They trail late in this third period. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to goaltender covers things up.
Protas finally breaks through with a goal after multiple chances here, James. What I love about it is he stuck with it, and he stayed with the process because, of course, he was getting a ton of puck touches. You know this video is going to show up in the room. The coach is certainly going to use it as an example of what to do. Get those looks, get those touches, and it's bound to go in.
Washington's got the win off that draw. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. And with the victory, now just one win away from closing out this series, Cheryl.
Yeah, and there's two trains of thought here. I mean, you're up 3-2, and you know you're so close to getting through the series and clinching, but yet you're still far away. You have to have the killer instinct, and you do not want to allow your opponent in and force a Game 7.
Well, that'll do it for tonight's postseason action, but the playoffs roll on, and we will see you at the next game. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Good night.
Third star of the game, Washington Capitals Alexei protest. 1 goal, 0 assists, 1 hit. Second star of the game, Washington Capitals, Logan Thompson, 2 goals allowed, 26 saves. First star of the game, Washington Capitals, Connor McMichael, 1 goal, 0 assists, and 5 hits. Excuse me. Final score of the game, Washington Capitals 3, Toronto Maple Leafs 2. Well, now we're down 3-2 in the series. Fuck. This could be it. Everyone could be the end of it. Like, it's only, I don't know. There might only be 2 games left. Yeah, could be it. Look at his save percentage. It's fucking not even a goal. .94. Right. Well, let's try and see if we'll have some luck with this jersey. This is my favorite jersey for the Toronto Maple Leafs. If I was ever able to find that one, especially Matt Sundin one, I would definitely be getting it. It's my favorite jersey they ever wore. So it's a jersey they had the most success in. Like, fuck. Need to bring it back. I mean, their symbol now is kind of the same, but they don't have the shoulder part. Like, if you look at the jersey now, they don't have the shoulder part. Which, and like I said, the Leaf is kind of similar now, but like I said, that was the one they used to wear in the playoffs when I was like young, when I was growing up, pretty much. And then they kind of have a home one with, you know, with this one. Like both those jerseys just because of the shoulder part type thing. If they added that shoulder part and put a maple leaf on both the shoulders, it'd be that much better. Like they don't, for some reason. They used to have leaves on the shoulder pads. I don't know. Don't anymore. Anyway. Fuck, man. I don't really want to have to do a whole nother year type thing. Like, it's going to feel like a failure. I just kick the game's ass the whole fucking season and then get eliminated? Just like that? Seems logical, you know?
Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Well, it is win or go home at one end of the ice tonight. Game number 6. Here we go. The time for talk, the time for heights over. It's time to drop the puck now. This is what it's all about.
Oh, you switched my lines. Fuck.
Grabbed along the board by Miller. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Here's the pass. Washington's gained possession along the boards.
I must have someone who's
Here they
hurt.
come. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice.
Oh, yeah.
Toss up the
My
puck into
defenseman.
that. How did he stop that one?
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Here's a shot. And stops that big bomb. The Leafs will play the puck from behind the net. Here's a stretch pass to Matthews.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
That knocks him off the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Ovechkin. And now he moves it to Dow. Takes a shot. And there's a glove save on the play.
Well, that hit right there, it tells me that you're attacking right away in the game. You're physically engaging. You want to dictate the tempo. But most importantly, you're willing to do what it takes. Separate body from puck. Find ways to gain possession.
Play resumes here as he makes the draw inside the offensive zone. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Nice. This isn't a scoreless drought, and this is a tough place to be. He's not used to it. Trying to figure it out, listen to some advice, but at the end of the day, it's just going to be one that ricochets in that'll likely break the streak.
Dishes it to McMichael. Takes it across the blue line. Handles the pass. Picked up along the boards by Dubois. Oh, how did you miss from there?
Well, this is a tough miss, James. I think he might have rushed it or even panicked a little bit. Typically, he's going to put this shot on target, but instead, he misses.
Moves the puck across to Cousins. The Leafs played along the boards. Shot scores! Wow, the excellence of execution on that one.
Yeah, that's a beautiful one-timer, but what I like about it is that he's already said he knows exactly where that puck is coming, and he just
I'm actually
fires it.
surprised that one in.
In today's game, so many goaltenders are butterfly goalies, and he is no different as he drops into the butterfly, looking to get his arms up quick enough, but he can't. The shooter just whistles one up high.
The Leafs are first to light the lamp tonight, and let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
The Capitals take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Down the right side and into the zone. Great defensive effort with the stick. Washington's got it along the wall. Dowd's got it in the offensive zone. The Capitals scoop it up along the boards. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Taken along the wall by Beauvillier. Picks up the puck in his own end. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Toronto's ahead 1-0. Leason's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Chychrun. Leason's picking up steam. Fires it into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Handles that one. Miller's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick shot. Turns it aside with the glove. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Past the midway mark in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, and I think that goes off the mask, and it stays out, and play continues. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Cousins wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Graves. And nice about the one-timer. Oh, what reaction! Toronto's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Gets a stick on it. Slides the puck over. Tucked away in the neutral zone. And the puck leaves the zone. Loses the coverage there. The Leafs take it along the wall. Into the corner now. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. And that's intercepted by Ovechkin. Here he is with the backhander. Moves with the puck in the corner. Monster blocker stopped by Wolf. Matthews wins the draw on their own end. Scoops up the puck here. Battle along the wall. The Leafs are in transition. Washington's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a chance. That's gloved by Wolf. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Here in the late goings of the period, the Leafs have taken a 1-0 lead. Toronto's got it in the defensive zone. Passes the puck over to Nylander. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. We're going to talk about the goal, but how about getting to those tight spots in and around the paint, and then the ability to finish with a quick wrister. That's a great goal.
Fucking finally starting to go in the net a bit
Coach
for
is
me.
salty behind the bench right now. You can just see his whole demeanor is negative because he's not impressed with the way his team is playing. You know, it's been a lackluster effort. They didn't come ready to play. They weren't prepared.
Toronto's come to play tonight, now leading by 2 here in the first.
Well, a consistent effort through the first period here, James. I'll just want to wind it down and make sure they head to intermission with that 2-goal lead. But it's all about the number of shots they're putting towards the net. You know that their coach has been telling them, you get it on your stick, you find a lane, put it there.
Oh, what a little stick lift on the play. It comes up with the puck. Takes a shot. Puck scooped up by Carlson. The Capitals looking against the half wall.
Winning when it matters, especially in the playoffs, you know you have to have a team that's cohesive, but it also matters that each individual within that team gives everything they've got. And that hit sends an entire message to the team, sends that we're going to dictate pace, I'm going to do my part, you do yours, and we'll be successful.
Moves it quickly over to Duhaime. Washington's moving it along the wing. Dumps it in. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Looks to get the puck over to Cooley. Breakaway! Turns it aside on the breakaway.
Well, you can tell that he didn't lose his cool with this one-on-one battle. Real quiet, feet in the crease, technical movements, and makes that huge save. Thompson's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Toronto's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. Downs won the draw here in the defensive zone. With the stop. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around.
Do you know someone in your community who goes the extra mile to help out? Nominations for our Team Play Awards are available in the concourse in the lower seating level.
Is that going to be the difference putting Nylander on the first line?
Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Toronto's been so dialed in to start this game, James. They've got a healthy two-goal lead, and the reason why, they've been aggressive on the puck. And when they have the opportunity to drive the net and get the shot off, they are.
The Leafs team control the puck against the wall. And he takes the pass. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Thompson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. But he manages to find it. Listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
The Capitals will play it in their own end. Quick pass to McMichael. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. From the right side, they gain the zone. Here's a chance in front. And that's stopped. Moves it to Protas. And now he tries to get it across to Dubois. Intercepted at center by Matichuk. Shot! Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Centering pass in front. And that's intercepted. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance. Just doesn't connect.
Moves inside. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Wolf.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The Leafs continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. The Capitals win the draw here in their own end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Throws it in. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides it up to Entwistle. Takes the feed. Uses the force on that hit. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Entwistle's got it along the wing. There he is on the tip. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Toronto's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. The Capitals win the draw on their own end. And he serves it across to Chychrun. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Passing through it. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Quick feed to Carlson. Toronto's got the puck. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Quick feed to Lawton. Toronto's through center and now in the offensive end. Washington's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Toronto's got the puck. Wow, devastating hit there. Here we go. You knew that they were going to respond after he got clipped.
They have to respond, James. It's the right thing to do. If your star player gets bone crushed or flipped, you have to find a way to
Beat
answer
the crap
and
out of
respond
you.
for him.
Didn't even freaking put up a fight.
They make their way over to the penalty box, still chirping one another. You can see that it was testy out there, but they'll go back to the box and they'll sit for 5.
Fair to say that was a rather spirited affair on the ice. Looks like both teams have cooled their jets. And here's the upcoming face-off. The Leafs win it in the defensive zone. Desharnais lugging the puck. The Leafs are across the line and into the offensive end. Oh, what a save in front!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And he takes the feed. Stopped by the goaltender.
Keep it calm. Stop us from running
Johnson's
around.
made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Here in the back half of this period, 2-0 is where we sit. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Gains the zone from the right side. And he takes the feed. Dubois got it against the boards. Picked off. Wolf's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Toronto's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Downs won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. That's blocked. And now it's grabbed by Tavares. Here they come on the attack. And that's intercepted by Beauvillier.
The coach won't be very happy with that play, James. Listen, that's a good way to get your butt glued to the bench, especially when you have a lead.
Here's a short pass to Cowan. And that's a great heads-up play by Roy. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Now he slides it up to Cowan. Washington's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Finds some space in the corner. And now he moves it quickly to Matejka. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here. James just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Scores! It's in the back of the net, and it comes from an unlikely source because that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, he's been relentless, James, in his playoffs, and you know what? He's found a way to find the back of the net. That's going to be a huge confidence boost for himself and his teammates. You can certainly see the fight in the goaltender here, trying to battle to find and track the puck here, James. Lose sight of it for a second with the screen in front, and it winds up in behind him.
The Leafs strike again here late in period number 2. It's 3-0.
Well, it's a critical timing for a goal, James. Now they'll go up 3-0. They can breathe easy heading into the intermission. Just talk about what they have to do to ride it home.
And it's a quick pass to Matejka. Toronto's got the puck in the corner. Feeds it over. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow. The Leafs continue to lead here late in the second period by a wide margin. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner.
Now's your chance to play clean. Drop your plastic cups, bottles, and clean paper products into the recycling bin throughout the
Players are set. Officials are set. Third period action is coming up. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Leafs have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Oh, no. Oh, oh man.
We get a whistle to slow things down.
Couldn't have given them a better
He's finally
chance.
going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
The Capitals win the draw. Big hit, and that frees up possession. And that'll free up the puck. Washington's got it in the neutral zone. Odd man rush. Angles it over to Carlson. Great read to break up the play. Tavares puts it against the boards. The Capitals have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Washington's got a hold of the puck. Big hit. And here comes the response.
Well, it has to be. You don't want your star players dropping the gloves, so you bring out the enforcer to do it, kind of like the old-time hockey, James.
And an emphatic end to this one. This crowd is on its feet.
Yeah, they're on their feet, and both teams are on their feet right now, and you can tell that there's an animosity between these two. I was kind of waiting for them to drop the mitts, and that one's going to end in a hurry with that last punch. There's a lot of people in the game who don't like fighting, and you can see the reasons why, but look around in this building. Everyone's standing on their feet, and the energy that it's created.
Well, with all that said and done with, we still got a game to play, and face-off here set to resume action. From the point, they take control of it. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Passes it over. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. This is a great save, and these are the types of techniques that they work on with their goaltender coaches. I mean, these are specifically trained athletes to be able to make this play, but he makes it look easier than it is. That is one power push from post to post.
Glove save made by Thompson.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Cousins wins it. They'll go to work now on the attack. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
Well, it's been a quiet night, James. You've been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there. And that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Shuts him down. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Sends a pass over. Moves the puck into the attacking area. He's got a step. Great save on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goaltenders are...
And they do it again and again and again.
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating because they are on a roll. Sometimes players are just bigger and stronger than you are, and you've got to figure out a way to defend that doesn't involve pushing or checking because you know you're not going to win that battle. In this case, he drives the net, and it's almost as if he is a Mack truck who has his own way, drives his own lane, and buries it.
The Leafs probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. And I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Scooped up along the wall by Matthews. Moves it quickly over to Sandin. Fires it on net. Just wide. Moves the puck up to Tavares. With possession along the wall. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Into the
The more
offensive
goals
zone.
we get right now, it'll definitely help next game.
Handles the pass at center. Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Thompson.
Put his average
There's
up
the
a bit,
whistle as the puck is frozen up.
hopefully.
The Leafs don't want to take their foot off the gas here in the third period, but they have a lot of padding with the lead that they've built. Toronto's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Stop that one. Washington's carrying the puck deep inside their own zone. The Leafs have it now. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Milano. Picks off the pass. Quick pass across to Ferrari. And that's intercepted by Lawton. Here they come on the rush. Shot! Denies him with a slapper. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Leafs have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. Toronto's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Thompson's got the puck and he's going to hang on. More than half the period has expired. The Leafs lead it 4-0. They have dominated. And they win the draw here in their own end. Puck sent over to Duhaime. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Feeds the puck over to Matthews. Oh, and denies it with a fantastic stop there. Picked up along the boards by Beauvillier. And some breakaway as he shakes the defender. And they score! See what they can do the remainder of the game.
Ah, sorry, I should have watched it. My bad.
Run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also, for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick pass to Desharnais. Simple glove save by Thompson. Toronto's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. Moves it to Ovechkin. Oh, man, some hot sauce on that hit.
Fucking Ovechkin, man. Like, he has the puck, but yet somehow can hit you with it. Like, that's a cheat code, man.
The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Washington's got the puck along the wall. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Luke.
Strome's got to find a way to physically and emotionally engage without his fist, James. And you know how effective and how valuable he is when he's on the ice. I mean, look at that scoring chance he just generated.
And they get the extra attacker out as the goaltender gets to the bench.
Give me a break.
Well, you can see in his body language that he's frustrated with himself as he dances to the penalty box for the second time this period.
Dubois won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Lawton's got it in the defensive end.
You guys should.
Into the offensive zone now.
Oh, okay.
And that's turned aside by
Put your goalie back in, so that's
Quick
good.
feed to McMichael. Here's a shot.
Doesn't give you much of a chance. So.
Into the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Carlson's taking the puck behind his net. And now it's over to Protas. The Capitals gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Close made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Strong's got it. They'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Takes the feed. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Well, how do you sum up that win tonight? That was impressive.
Well, it was impressive, and I really felt like they owned the puck. And when you have that puck on your stick, you make good decisions with it. It winds up on net. And just look at the shot clock, and you can tell
That's a weird.
not only did they
Well, I don't know. I
but in
guess
terms of the volume,
we
they
do
were
stay
able to get a
alive,
ton
but
of
we didn't
pucks
win
through
this.
to the net. That's
I
taking
don't know.
what's
That
given
was kind of
and doing
weird
good by it.
celebration.
Well, that'll bring an end to an exciting
They didn't
night
win
of
in
hockey, and
overtime.
for all
That's
of us
usually
here
the
at EA
overtime
Sports,
celebration.
including Danny, Matt, Natalia, all in the truck. I'm James. She's Cheryl. Good night, everybody.
Interesting. Man. Third star of the game, Washington Capitals, Nick Dowd. 1 goal, 0 assists, 1 hit. Second star of the game, Toronto Maple Leafs, William Nylander. 1 goal, 1 assist, 1 hit. Is this going to be the first game where the goalies aren't the stars? And first star of the game, Toronto Maple Leafs, Ridley Gregg. 1 goal, 1 assist, 1 hit. Yes, that was the first game where none of the goalies were the stars. Anyway, final score of the game, Toronto Maple Leafs 4, Washington Capitals 1. Sending it to sending it to game 7. This is comes down to this, pretty much. Like, well, at the moment, it comes down to this. Biggest game of the season right now. Okay. So, let's look at the playoff tree. Anaheim comes back and beats St. Louis after being down 2-0 in that series. They win 4 straight. Edmonton and Vancouver are tied 3-3. Vegas beats Colorado 4-1. And Nashville beats Dallas 4-1. We're tied 3-3 with Washington. Florida sweeps Boston 4-0. Tampa Bay sweeps Philadelphia 4-0. And Carolina beats New Jersey 4-2. So the only teams remaining that have games are the Canadian teams. That's funny. That's kind of funny. Okay. Comes down to this game. Hopefully we can win it. Gotta be on my A game. Be all over it. Be desperate and play smart.
This is what it's all about. It's playoff hockey, and it's underway. Into the offensive end, right up the middle.
That's not playing
Tries to
smart.
feed it over to Ovechkin. Coming to the slot. And a huge stop by the goaltender on point-blank range.
You know, I stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
Washington's got control of it now from their own end. The Capitals take it along the wing. They put the puck into the offensive end. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the pass over to Nylander. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Takes a shot. Slides it diagonally to Wilson. Look at this guy. Oh, look out against the wall.
Yeah, time to grab a coffee because there's going to be a stoppage in play here, James. I mean, that huge hit broke a pane of glass. Ouch.
Unbelievable. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Tavares wins the draw at center. Here's a short pass to Matejchuk. Dishes it off. Here's a chance. Blocked and shot. Oh, answers back with the stop on the one-timer. Works it across to Protas. The Leafs have it from their own end. The Capitals gain possession along the wall. Big-time stop there.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Thompson's going to hang on for a whistle.
Therivari's been working so hard with the puck and without it. It's just not dropping for him. And when it doesn't drop, it can be extremely frustrating. You want to get points. You want to feel like you're contributing.
Toronto's got the puck inside the offensive zone. There he is on the redirect. Shuts him down.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Puck picked up by Sandin. Puts it on net. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Looks to pass it to Gray. Avoids the defender.
Anytime you're in the slot area, you know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried.
Toronto's got the opening goal in this game with Chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
The Leafs gain the zone. Tap dances around the check. Oh, denies them with the power save. Puts it on net. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Toronto's open things up here in the first as a result.
Can't give them
of
any
offense
breathing
tonight.
room.
Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Gets the puck in deep. Taken along the wall by Leeson. Puck grabbed by Miller. Oh, thunderclap and knocks him off the puck.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Picked up along the wall by Milano. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Nylander's got the puck. Here's a feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Listen, James, I think we got to count the number of hits tonight. We'll be looking at that in the metrics because it is playoff time. It is time to shine, and you got to physically engage. That's right there is an example of it.
Toronto's got it, and they're on the attack. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Toronto's on the attack. The puck by Breach. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching dimension, putting your opponent on their heels, and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. Well, he's driving play here, and he would not be
Right.
denied. That Will took it right to the paint, and he wasn't letting anything get in his way. Well, you can see the coach on the bench after that last goal, and just certainly not happy with the effort effort that his team is displaying. You can see the feedback that's coming to athletes, and he wants to see a difference out there. He needs someone to make an impact.
Toronto's taken a 2-goal lead already here in the first period. They look dominant tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've been terrific tonight, James, and they've been able to execute. They've thrown a lot of pucks to the net, but they've managed it extremely well. They've opened up their own lanes, and they've got the opportunities.
Moves it quickly over to Nylander. There's a shot. Gets in front of it.
I'd say yes, and fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Tiptoes around the poke check. Decides to go to the backhand. Big time stop there.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Angles it over to Cooley. Oh, look at this. Breakaway. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first. Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
Oh,
Clutch save. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off.
that was a big save he just made.
Here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Yeah, 91%. What a fucking save.
The Leafs have been rewarded with the lead here late in this first period with all the shots they put on net. That's a smart read with the two centermen tied up. The Capitals play it along the boards. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Makes his presence known on
Right
the ice.
past them somehow.
Carries it across the line. Here's a chance. Puts the puck. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. The Capitals gain possession in their own end. With some open space at center. Good check, frees the puck up. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Late goings of this period. The Leafs are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Leafs gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more in a moment. Welcome back, everybody. James Sadowski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Capitals need to find a way to be urgent and pound pucks, but when they lose the puck in transition, they got to get above the option. They got to find a way to come back through the middle and cut out the D.
Washington's got the puck along the boards. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot.
Oh, whatever.
Dead penalty coming up. Cannon stick work has resulted in a 2-minute penalty for hooking.
Coaches hate these plays. They call them the lazy plays because you're reaching because you're in a bad spot on the ice, and hooking's the call.
Toronto's looking to break out. To the front. Big time stop by Thompson.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
And that pass goes off a stick. Washington's got the puck. Sends it across the ice. Slides the puck ahead to Protas. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off
Oh,
this
that was
penalty.
bad.
Puck cleared from the defensive end. Quick pass to Dubois. Wilson's working it around in the corner. Big time stop.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Quick pass across to Leonard. Toronto's penalty is now expired.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
He was locked in there. Oh, look out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit, and everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall. There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed. And it's a track meet, trading chances at both ends.
Washington's won the defensive zone draw. Here they are on the attack. And makes the save. Nice zone entry from the right side. Skates to the crease. That's a paddling.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. The Leafs move to the offensive zone. Passes it in front. And that carries off a twig in front of the net. The Capitals will play it from the defensive zone. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck. The Leafs carried along the wall. Puts it on net. Turned aside with the glove by Thompson. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. The Leafs have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the
Keep the pressure on them.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Receives the pass. Muffs the shot attempt. Matthews carries the puck in his own zone. Washington's got it now. Grabbed along the board by Leeson. Tries to feed it over to Kessler.
No.
Battle along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Gray. And now he passes up to Nylander. On the attack along the boards. Rips it along the wall. Blocked in front. The Capitals have it now. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too
Oh,
many
that's
goals.
icing.
And look at the hustle here as
Oh,
they
no,
move
it's
on
not.
the ice, Sheriff.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Shakes off the coverage. Shot! That's not going to fool him.
Thompson's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. The save percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
And a great save! The Capitals have it against the wall. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Shuts him down. Thompson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Toronto's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Off the glove, but the puck sticks away. And he moves it up to Curtis. Takes the pass. Great use of the twig as he puts that one away. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Tavares setting up against the wall. The Capitals take possession in the defensive end. Moves it to McMichael. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. The Leafs gain possession. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Dubois. Big time stop there.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that talk
Fucking
get some
right.
life back.
That's 3. Let's go.
I just love this play, and it's an excellent read to get the exit, James, but it's a long-range breakout pass, and getting in behind the coverage, that's the key here. Getting in behind, cutting the ice in half, and then sail into the offensive zone and finish it off.
Toronto's really starting to run it up now, making it 3-0 late here in period number 2.
Well, they've absolutely dominated here, James. I mean, they're controlling the pace of play, and how about the shots that they've had on net? Every time they get an opportunity, they're finding a lane to get it through.
And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Washington's got the puck against the half wall. And that caroms off a body in the lane. And he passes it up ahead to Matthews. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Picked up by Bgaming. Down, still another 20 to go here in this one.
1 period to go.
For period number 3. Next.
Fuck.
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. 20 minutes to go here in regulation of what has been a very one-sided affair. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Capitals are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the third period. Why? They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate anything offensively.
Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James, and these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Slides it across. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Ovechkin. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Nice feed from the right wing. Hooked away in the offensive zone by Niles. And he shut the door on that last play. McMichael's crossed the line and is on the attack now. The Leafs have it now. Quick feed to Matthews. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, they stopped that one on the one-timer. And now he angles it across to Dow. Quick shot. And he makes the save.
Wolf's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Here's a chance. And that's off target as it hits a body. Taken by Beauvillier. Fires it. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Wolf.
Toronto's ahead in this game because of their layered approach, and you can only have a layered approach when you have 3 lines that are firing, and in particular, the third line that is showing some great scoring depth here, producing, and a reason why they're in the lead.
Takes the pass in the corner. Takes the shot.
Oh.
Better save. With the bank pass. Puts the puck in. Picked up along the boards by Strong. That's gloved by Wolf. Puck scooped up by Kulich. Drops the hammer. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Thompson. The Leafs have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. Toronto's won the draw and they'll go to work. Here's a short pass to Tanev. On the deflection. Oh, off the inside of the post. Well past the midway
Gotta
mark
walk
of this
this up,
period.
that's all.
3-0 is the score. Washington's taking possession in their own end. Through center.
course, I say that, and they fucking get a goal.
Well, it's a physical game and it's a contact sport, but the contact is used to separate the player from puck. You need the puck, and he is a perfect example right now of how to get it. With that hit, he's able to get his team that puck. He separates player, and guess what? They get going on their horse in transition and score a goal.
The Leafs take control of the faceoff. Passes on over to Kulich. Toronto's got him along the wall. And he shuts the door on that.
Thompson's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you've a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Drills him. Toronto's got it in the neutral zone. Nylander's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Roy's going to the box for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Here's a first look at the power play.
Well, everyone's fresh as they come out for their first power play of the game. They're going to have to find a way to really manipulate the defenders, move that puck around, but it will all start with winning the opening faceoff.
And he gets in front of that one.
Now, he didn't come and go there, and if you want to be on a PK, you've got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. The Leafs will go to work here in the offensive zone. Save at the last second off that deflection. The Leafs walk the line. Here's the shot. Oh, perfect tackle as that deflected. Offensive zone face-off for this power play group, and does it feel like this is opportunity knocking here, Cheryl?
Absolutely. Anytime you're on the power play, there's an opportunity, especially when there's a fatigued goal.
I didn't realize Nylander's so fucking good at face-off.
James, I love their motion. I love the way they're opening up lanes. They just need to find a way to convert against a tired Tendy.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. McMichael's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Toronto's got possession here in their own end.
Okay.
You hate it when you
Pretty
ice the
damn
puck
good at it.
200 feet back to your zone. Got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Moves it quickly over to Beauvillier. Oh, look at this. Shot! Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it and makes the save.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Great blocker stuff by Wolf. Washington's penalty killers come up with a monstrous effort.
Timing is so important in embracing the pressure of that particular moment, James. And this power play went out there. Looks like their sticks were held tight, and they couldn't find a way to execute. That's a tough one.
They win the draw and go on the attack.
The coach and team reminding...
That's fucking... Yeah, it's just the game being the fucking game. Of course. Here we go. Complete fucking total collapse.
But this is one of those goals that's all about the effort areas, the hard work and the timing to get to the rebound first. Well, much more positive response from the coach after that last goal. I mean, they didn't get the start that they wanted, but now some life.
Oh, I don't fucking care about this shit.
The Capitals have made this a one-goal game here.
I don't know why they added that part of the game with the coaches.
But there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now, and we saw that with that last goal. As they're within striking distance, you can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
Good hit to knock the puck loose. Oh, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce
scoop it up along the boards. Quick pass to Nyes. The Capitals have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Washington's crossed the line and on the attack. Can't hang on after that hit. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. The Capitals gain control of the puck against the wall. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Wilson. Hammers him into the boards. Miller's got control of it now behind the cage. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Taken along the wall by Ovechkin. Wilson's got it along the wing. The Capitals have pulled the goaltender here. They've got the extra attacker out on the ice in hopes of a goal.
I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
And they'll start with possession. And that goes off a body. Slides it over with pace to Whistle. To the empty net. They score!
Oh my goodness.
You know, it's a huge game when a coach reacts like that behind the bench. He knows what game he's in. This entire team does now as he's going up and down the bench. We don't see it often, but when you do, you can't help but smile.
Toronto Sanford has really impressed me tonight here, Cheryl, and after that, EN in the old statistical book only adds to their lead.
Yeah, and it's going to be all but over, isn't it? You know, you put it in the 4x6, it's empty, and you know everyone just starts jumping because they realize they just won the game.
They came, they saw, they conquered. They're moving on to the next round. Time ticking away. And it is over. Well, the dream dies a lot into the ice, but at the other end, business continues here.
Oh, yeah, and we need to celebrate the moment because it was tough. You know, it's not easy to get here, and it's certainly not easy to win. But it's about resetting and mentally and physically preparing for the next step in the road.
Two teams that give no quarter through the entire series, and then it comes to this. I love it.
I love it as well, James. I mean, whether you're on the winning side or the losing side, this is a must. You have to find respect for your opponent who battled over and over with you through this series.
Hope you had as much fun as we did bringing you the action here from all of us at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Peace.
Yeah, when they scored that goal, I was like, it's gonna fucking happen. They're gonna come back and win. That was a huge save by him at the end when I was trying to go up 4-2. And we got an empty net chance and buried it. Or, oh, that's a different time. I don't know. Third star of the game, Toronto Maple Leafs, Dylan Cousins, 1 goal, 0 assists, 4 hits. Second star of the game, Toronto Maple Leafs, Austin Matthews, 1 goal, 0 assists, 6 hits. And first star of the game, Toronto Maple Leafs, Mackenzie Entwistle, 1 goal, 1 assist, 0 hits. Final score of the game, Toronto Maple Leafs 4, Washington Capitals 2. Us/Toronto winning this series in 7 games. How often can you say that? Only in video games. Fucking Leafs. All right. Yeah, see if Vancouver is going to be Vancouver or Edmonton. That's going to win. Most people would probably say Edmonton, but we'll see what happens. I don't really like. I, I expect Edmonton to win, and I'll be like if I don't know if Vancouver wins, I'll be surprised. But best of luck to them. It's not like I'm rooting for either one. Oh, the Panthers. The dreaded Panthers. All right. Oh, see, Edmonton beat Vancouver, like I expected. All right. Well, so we got us versus Florida in the second round, and Tampa Bay's versus Carolina in the second round. And then in the Western Conference, you got the Ducks versus Edmonton, and the Predators versus Vegas. All right, that's going to be it for this video. I hope you all enjoyed. I'm pretty pumped. We are moving on West Advanced Day. Um, yeah, I for a moment there I didn't think it was going to happen because we lost Game 5, but we won 2 in a row, so that's good. Just had to, like I said, get focused and lock it down. But yeah, hope you enjoyed, as well as your day or night wherever you are watching. Like and subscribe to Bgaming would be much appreciated. Trying to get the viewers up, get the subscribers up. Like, comment, favorite the video, all that type of stuff if you like it. Also hit the bell icon to get notified whenever I do new videos. I try to do new videos whenever I can. And quickly before I go, just want to once again shout out my buddy Falsey's channel. It's called Stoned. He's got lots of content for you guys to check out as well. Me and him are also playing Dying Light 2 together. So if you'd like to check out his gameplay of when we're playing it, like I said, head over to his channel. It's called Stoned. If you can't find it, it's the only channel I'm subscribed to. So just head down to my subscriptions and it'll take you there. Like I said, he's got other stuff to check out as well. Anyway, as I've already said, that's it for now. Hope you enjoyed. Like, comment, favorite, subscribe, tell your friends, hit the bell icon, all that type of stuff. Take care. Stay safe. We moving on. Oh yeah. And until next time. Hey. Oh well. Take care. Stay safe, guys. And until next time. Peace. Holy cow. Peace.